Okay. So last we left off, we were going around getting all the things, the stuffs. Now that we have the magic compass. There's a cat there we can go get. And then we can go head to the Northern Tower in the Age of Reconstruction. This is safekeeping. Reconstruction. Oh, right, that's where we fought, what's his face? We go back there now. Gotcha. Is that cat accessible? Can I get that cat? There was a place that had a rainbow door that I couldn't get through. I don't remember where that was.
Let's do this!
We can now get through the rainbow doors.
Did you hear a cat just now?
Meow.
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha! Let's see, where are we?
I don't... Let's go here. Not this way. Up this way to the right.
Yeah! That's how you do it!
G'day!
Meow.
Who's a good...
Maybe it was the secret caves. There's also a cat in the falls caves there.
And away we go!
Don't forget to change your string. Thank you, Pikuchi. I absolutely forgot. What are we playing? Adventures of Elliot. We also want to... I'll have to do that later, probably. I didn't even see that guy right there.
That's how you do it!
Final boss, let's go. I mean, I feel like
Kitty.
Gotcha!
I feel like there's so much more to this game than beat Kaifried's ass. I feel like it seems odd to me that this would be the final boss. Like, I haven't even explored 90% of the Age of Magic. Do you really mean that all of this is optional? And like all of this is optional as well? Like, this is all optional stuff? It just like, I mean, it might be the final boss, but like it doesn't feel like we're there yet.
Wow, you sure are fast! Time to dive!
I mean, it's not unheard of for games to have like a short run up to the final boss and then have a lot of optional stuff. I think I'm gonna get Beast of Reincarnation on PS5. I've heard, I didn't watch the video, but I saw a video title that said Beast of Reincarnation is like Sekiro mixed with Final Fantasy VII remake stuff. It's like Sekiro with Final Fantasy VII remakes combat. I don't know. I'm just going based on the title of a video someone posted, but I know I was interested in it prior. It's on my list of stuff list of games. Why is this guy glowing blue? What does that mean? Like, it didn't seem like I could stagger him at all. She sounds so happy, even though it sounds like she's saying time to die. Yeah. I honestly, the first time she said that, I was like, what? Time to die? But she's actually saying dive. It does sound like die, though. Let's heal. What does L1 do? What does L1 do?
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha!
I mean, it uses the fairy. What did I miss? That I was... What am I missing, Ed? I don't understand what I'm missing. One of the R's? R1? Do you always go to the menu? Oh, this? I honestly, I forget that this even exists. I forget this even exists. I do always go to the menu to use the heal. L2 or R2 brings up either of them. I literally forget that exists all the time.
Let's see, where are we?
How do I... fuck off. I got so used to normal mode not having to worry about contact damage that it literally kills me now. Even Night Rain. Night Rain doesn't have contact damage.
We've got all the magic crab parts. Let's bring them back to the 4-Minute Institute. I think I can light that. See? Stand back.
Faye, all you.
Burning up.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Ha! Gotcha.
Nice one, Elliot.
Beast of Reincarnation. I know it's on my list of games I want to play, but remind me, it's the video where guy's wearing like the big flat brim, or the big like Japanese hat, and I think he has like a spear or something, maybe down to his right, and he has like a dog next to him, I think. Dog or wolf next to him in the images. I think that's Beast of Reincarnation that I'm thinking of. Welcome in, Jonesy. How you doing? I saw the preview of Beast of Reincarnation. Feels like Sekiro with Final Fantasy shaped monsters. I didn't watch the video, but one of the YouTubers I watch, they put out a video titled Beast of Reincarnation is Sekiro with Final Fantasy VII Remake combat. So it seems like it's, from my understanding, it seems like it's a mix of the two. A mix of the two games. PJ, what the fuck? Where the pals at? I'm out of it. I stayed over at a friend's and I'm very nauseous. You know what? You know what it is, Jonesy? You know what it is, Jonesy? You got too much puss. You got puss sickening. You ate too much puss. We call ourselves a village, but really, we're just clinging together to make it harder for the beasts to pick us off. You ever feel like you're just waiting for a proper era to start? That's probably what it is. I don't know where you got that from, PJ. I swear. I mean that's a thing. Apparently, you can eat too much puss, and it's like food poisoning, but from the puss. You get like the whole like diarrhea. You get like nausea, vomiting. You get, like, upset stomach, diarrhea, nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea. You get the whole thing. That's why you need the Pepto-Bismol after the puss. There were a bunch of people hired at a high price once. As you might expect, hardly any of them came home. Rumor has it, they went to the snowfield, but who knows? When something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Ha!
Hurik's ancestors get a real bad rap. People still badmouth them to this day. Hurik doesn't pay that stuff any mind, though. He knows who he is.
Ha!
Grab that healing potion. We do not have enough. I didn't swim in any but was for sure out of it.
New magicite!
Fireworks generates random sparks every 1.5 seconds until detonation. Interesting. Blowback. Double swing. Regular attacks to hit twice.
Ha!
What are you saying?
That Hurik. What is his deal?
Diona, is everything all right?
Elliot, you didn't hear that, did you?
I'm afraid I did, though it wasn't my intention. Did something happen between you and Hurik?
Crotto, I think you can concoct a magicite for a specific weapon now. I believe I can. Considering I basically only use the sword and the spear, it would probably be logical to do only sword and spear stuff. But I'm doing the random because it's cheaper. But also, hey, maybe I'll find something good that makes me interested in a different weapon as well. Maybe something changes my mind. I'm afraid
Lately, I get the feeling he's avoiding me. You saw us before, didn't you? Things have been awkward ever since that fight.
Jonesy, you missed Night Rain Hour. We were playing Night Rain earlier. We did four Night Rain runs, I think. I think it was 4 Night Rain runs, and 2 were wins.
That can't be. Hurik said he would talk to you.
I suppose he looks like he has something to say, but nothing's come of it. When I tried talking to him just now, he ran away from me. All I do is worry about him, and he won't even give me the time of day. Always off on another adventure. No thoughts to spare for anything else.
Everyone having lover spats.
Diona?
Elliot, if you see Hurik anywhere, will you let me know? I need to have a real important talk with him. Please?
Sure.
Is she breaking up with him because he adventures too much?
Mad, doesn't she?
Yes, it's a bit worrying. We should go and find Hurik.
Gathering?
Wonder we're here.
Where is Hurik? Is he in a different age? You know what? He's probably at his house. His hut. There's a cat up there. Also, Ed, the thing is, if I concoct magicite for a specific weapon, it costs double. It costs 10 instead of 5, right? So that gives me fewer attempts, and each attempt gives me progress towards my magicite form rank. So if I do randoms, I get a higher form rank quicker than if I do specific weapons. Do what you want, brother. It's your gameplay. Just a little heads up. No, I understand. I was just giving you my logic behind doing the randoms.
Hey, did you hear that just now?
Who's a good kitty?
Gotcha!
Let's... It like looks like that cat is on the upper ledge, like accessible, but I feel like it wasn't. I guess I was wrong. It is accessible.
Who's a good kitty?
Specific weapon magicite, you have a higher chance of getting high-ranking magicite for that weapon. This is true, yeah.
Gotcha!
I mean, is Magic Spear even that good though? I feel like it's probably subpar. It's probably suboptimal. You know what the optimal build would be? There. That's the optimal build. 0 magicite, Zero Mage Sight. Perfect build. Don't even know what it is. I have no clue what it is. I have zero clue what the magic spear is. There's a cat right there.
And away we go!
For single attack, it launches, I don't know, 3 magic projectiles with it.
Meow.
Yeah, that kind of sounds suboptimal.
Gotcha!
I'm suboptimal. Probably. I probably am suboptimal.
Doing some adventure prep?
Finally.
Is that Kyfried guy in here?
Most likely.
I'm a little scared, but I'll be fine so long as you're around, Elliot. We've done everything we can, so there's no way we'll lose.
You say that, but you're shaking. You can always wait here if you're scared, Faye.
No, I'm going to.
I mean, so we got a magic shield. Okay. So last time we fought Kyfried, he had a lightsaber, and we were not able to deal damage to him. None of our weapons did any damage to Kyfried. The only thing that's changed is that we've gotten a magic shield, which is a defensive weapon. It is a defensive tool, rather. It is a defensive tool. It is not something that would break through his defenses. How is it supposed to... How am I supposed to deal damage to him?
After all, if you die, I'm the only one who can save you.
Right. I'll be counting on you then. Now, let's go.
Unless
There's
it's magic, duh.
Elliot, because I'm going with you.
Mate.
Together, we're gonna save the kingdom.
Maybe the mirror reflects. The mirror reflects the plasma from the lightsaber back at him. So he ends up killing him.
I hate these guys.
So he ends up killing himself with his lightsaber. These Reaper-like monsters are fearfully tough. Maybe phase powers can help survive a fight with one.
Not like this.
Did I not have more health than that? I thought I had more health than that. You were in the autosave field. It autosaved after you. Right. Right. I didn't figure it would autosave during combat. I also forgot that I can block. He's gone.
This power will not.
What's going on?
Let's find out.
I'm not scared. Nope, not one bit. I've got to be brave for Elliot.
I shall not lose.
I love how she's saying this out loud. I've got to be brave for Elliot. But, you know, he can hear her. He can hear her saying this out loud.
All shall bow to me.
So, like, he's being corrupted by the light staff. This is where he becomes Ganondorf. Or Ganon, maybe.
Is this a magic seal? Kyfried! If you're in there, come out now!
What? Elliot, what? You... I suppose maybe, like, he thinks Kyfried's mentality's gone, but, like, I mean, you can physically see he's in there.
Still alive, are you? Good. I will kill you once and for all with this accursed power.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. But please be careful, Elliot.
Kyfried!
Is that Kyfried? Elliot! Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks to this shield.
That's no ordinary shield. If it can withstand the light stuff. But that was merely a prelude. This accursed power will destroy all.
What do you mean, accursed?
I will destroy all humans.
That's a game. Destroy all humans. He must be an alien.
Stop! I will not be filled with your hate. I will defeat Hicard, else I am. I will see it done with the Holy Sword.
I'm worried that we're gonna get the light staff after this fight, and it's gonna, like, corrupt us as well.
Who is he talking to?
I'm scared. There's an aura here that doesn't feel right.
Anyone who stands in my way will pay. And I will start with you, Elliot the Adventurer.
He's so powerful.
You will feel my wrath. The might of a curse spanning 1,000 years!
Primordial Enmity, Kaifried. If an attacking enemy is glowing red, that's when you want to time your guard just right. Watch their movements closely to nail the time.
We're not going to lose this one! We have the moon mirror now! Let's bounce those attacks right back at him!
Feel the full force of a millennium of hatred! No one shall stand in my way. No one! Take this! Painfully slow!
Yikes! Looks like they're getting serious! Be careful!
Out of my sight!
Here it comes, Elliot! Watch closely and bounce it back!
This will end it!
That hurt.
Painfully slow. There will be no escape! Take this!
And now it's our turn!
There will be no escape!
Here it comes, Elliot! Watch closely and bounce it back!
This will end it! Out of my sight!
That's how you do it! Here it comes, Elliot! Watch closely and bounce it back!
This will end it!
We can't lose! Let's go!
GG's, fuck you, bitch, get dunked on!
Kaifried?
Oh no, it's happening.
Humans will pay.
Here comes Ganon.
What was that voice?
It seems my dreams end here. I could not take Hikard's place and build my kingdom, but Kyfried, I can tell you one thing. The 1,000-year curse has been unleashed. That dark and bitter hatred is sure to bring disaster to Uther.
What are you talking about?
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Figure it out for yourself.
Wait, Kyfried!
I will watch from the other side as king and kingdom fall to ruin!
Is he dead?
You had best not look, Faye. We've done what we set out to do. Let's be on our way.
Let's head back to the castle and tell the king what happened. I wonder how Hiri is doing too. I hope she's feeling better.
It's really just gonna let me leave? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused right now.
One of those power-granting places. Let's go! Hey, look at that! I think I could get through there.
Lend me your strength.
Warp!
Faye, all you.
Elliot, this way!
What do you fucking mean I couldn't? What do you mean? Oh, it was because it was too far. I thought it was like the ledge was too high or was above her.
Lend me your strength.
Warp!
Lend me your strength.
Elliot, this way!
Fuck.
Faye, please.
Elliot, this way!
Faye, now.
Warp!
Lend me your strength.
Warp!
Faye, all you.
Elliot, this way!
After being warped by Faye, Elliot will briefly be invincible to enemies.
My magic's
Nice.
stronger! Let's use it a bunch! And I'm sure there's more.
Does it show chests? Like, I know it shows chests on the main world, but if there's a chest in a dungeon that I haven't gotten, does it just show me the chest icon over the dungeon without having to double check it? Because it doesn't for the Rainbow Lotus. You have to hover on it. Okay. I knew about that. I just wasn't certain if it would show it like without hovering. Ed, did you play Octopath Traveler or Bravely Default?
What a stroke! There's a way through here! Maybe to treasure? I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Oh, is that you fucking asshole? No, 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 no.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
I find it's weird that when the pink frogs, when they sing the song of defense, the anything that they buff just like is like, oh yeah, cool. I'm just gonna stand here and wait until you finish playing the song of defense. Like you would think they would like use that advantage and go on the offensive or something, but
You're great at this, Elliot.
that red one does. I saw him, he went on the offensive. No! No, I'm facing the wrong way! Right, it was here that I couldn't get through. This is where it was that had the orange, or the rainbow.
Look at that! The water's all swirly!
Please!
Over here!
Okay.
Bravely Default and Bravely Second. I didn't...
All done. Doesn't seem like we can
What
go
could
any
this
further.
be?
Guess we better turn back.
Nice.
Let's see, where are we? And away we go!
I didn't know. Legends of the Hero King are still recounted in this land. The Shield Bearer, they call him. The Shield Bearer! The Shield Bearer! It is me! I knew it! It is me! He'd use his magic shield to send his foes scattering. If you're interested, there's a relief of him in the south of town. I gotta go see the relief of me. I played Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Briefly played Bravely Default 2 and played a bit of Octopath Traveler. Honestly, I knew about Octopath Traveler 2, Bravely Default. I did not know there was a Bravely Second or Bravely Default 2. Lowell opened up a shop nearby, the Magicite dealer. I heard she has other goods than what are on sale here. I was worried about her after what happened with Oliver. Good to know she was able to pick herself back up. Did you know that recovering medicine is created from water pulled up from the reservoir below town? The reservoir has restorative properties, so it makes sense that it would make an effective medicine. Give it a look. What reservoir? That reservoir? Can I get free? Can I get free medicines? Am I a dumbass for paying 70 tool for medicine when I can get free ones? Second doesn't love Bravely Default, and Second doesn't have a port anywhere else except 3DS, I think. Hey Elliot, are fairies real? They are, aren't they? I've only seen them in picture books, but it'd be fun to talk to one for real someday. You heading out again? Feels like you're always gone lately. But I know what you're doing is real important, so I'm rooting for you even if I'm a little sad. The item shop here gets new inventory in from time to time. Probably worth taking a peek when you find yourself back in town.
Elliot, got a little job for you. Heard if Thalmata showed up in the snowfield. Travelers are getting attacked left and right.
So you'd like me to take care of them?
For a start, yeah. But just that won't be enough. No matter how many we take out, they keep on coming back, you see? Lost count of how many people I've asked to exterminate them.
So, we need to get at the root cause that's making them attack people then.
Sorry, broke a plate.
Again? Well, it's coming out of your pay.
Seriously?
Sorry, But it's like we've always said in my family, even things deserve respect.
Man, I used to work at Tim Hortons coffee shop, and we had glass coffee pots. There was one day I dropped and broke 3 of them in one day. Like, all within, like, 20 minutes of each other. There was just glass everywhere. It was bad.
Fine.
That new hire is real diligent. But dang if she ain't clumsy.
The worst part is I was frustrated because it was a busy... So, we had 2 people in. We had 1 person working cash register, the counter, and we had me on drive-thru. And we ended up slammed. We had like 20 people walk into the store all at the same time. And then we had like I don't know, like fucking 20 cars lined up outside waiting in the drive-thru, and it was terrible. Ended up breaking 3 pots. Ran out of I didn't run out of coffee, but ran out of like brewed stuff, so I had to wait while the machine made more coffee for me. It was horrible. It started off busy, like slammed, and then I was rushing because it was busy and slammed, and then I end up frustrated, and I end up breaking a pot by accident, and then that frustrated me more, and I ended up breaking another pot, which frustrated me even more. I ended up breaking the 3rd. I was like, fuck my life. Hate this. Worst job ever. I mean, it wasn't the worst job ever, but that day was the worst. That new hire...
We were talking about a job. What do you say? You in?
Sure. But it's strange. It's not like Thalmata to group up and attack people like that.
It's what I'm saying. There's gotta be something behind it.
Right. Well, I'll head to the snowfield and look into it.
I kind of feel bad for that server.
Even things deserve respect. Huh. I guess I see what he means.
Ironically, it was shortly after that that I ended up in the back working as a baker instead of on drive-thru. They were like, fuck this guy, we're tired of him breaking our pots. We'll put him in the back where he only has to deal with pans. He can't break the pans. Search for Thalmata in the snowfield for a glass vial.
Heard of Thalmata in the snowfield. Let's go and get to the bottom of it.
Feels like I can't do anything right. Maybe I'm not cut out for this line of work. I come from a long line of businessmen, you know, so I gotta stick to the family motto. Oh, pans. Leon, pans are absolutely breakable. I could break a pan, but they're a lot harder to break than a glass pot. I see you've been quite the regular at the castle, tasked with some big important job, no doubt. Well, remember to take a breather every now and then, or better yet, a detour. Did you know the first queen of this land could use magic? That's probably why Princess Furia is so gifted, don't you think? The children at the orphanage are in high spirits today. Their laughter fills my heart with joy. That Leica works so hard to ensure a stable life for them. Before the spell of safekeeping, we had to make do with just the castle walls and a little bit of magic to protect the town. But people were willing to go that far because what the Hero King built here was worth protecting. What do you have for roly-poly? Is this just a, like a toy for them? Like, if I interact with them, I can give them that?
Meow. There.
Let's hope Kitty likes it.
I don't...
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Right, they want me to Thalmata in the snowfield. But we also have the quest done for that lady. The pretty lady. We did a thing for her.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Gotta take my leave. Have fun streaming, Corrado. Thank you, Leon. Have a great day. Take care. Thank you for hanging out.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Marnie. Will these parts do?
Peak stream for 15 minutes. February. That's a cute badge.
Yes, thank you! Magic Crab will be up and scuttling again in no time.
I don't know much about Thalmata, but it sure is interesting watching them come together.
Isn't it? Every one is like a bouquet of the finest in magical technology. My parents died when I was young. Thalmata were the only playmates I had. I hate to think how lonely and miserable I would have been without them. Now I get it! To Marnie, Thalmata are treasured friends! I just want to make things that can bring some happiness to children in similar situations. The question is, what kinds of things should I make to ensure that? I'm sure that researching my beloved Thalmata will help me find an answer. Those are the ideas that keep me going day to day, anyway. I haven't had much luck so far.
But you do want to make children happy. As long as that doesn't change, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yes, you're right. I'll keep at it until I come up with an invention that astounds the world.
I'll be in the crowd cheering when you do.
what Marnie invents.
Discerning monocle increases the window for a precise guard by 100%.
Sure does like research. I hope she discovers something lovely.
Someday I'd like to develop a smaller thaumaton. One that could be by our sides at all times. Oh, I know. I could model it after that animal. It'd be a little wonder. After what animal? If you change the needle on the magic compass, you can search for different things. Those needles are relics from the Age of Myths. According to some stories, there are several of them out there. I'm currently looking into their whereabouts. Why not keep an eye out for them yourself?
Let's see, where are we?
Go back here. What other quests do I have? Securic. Empty glass vial, the barkeeper. We did that. So just those two at the moment.
All done? Then let's go! I wonder what power this magicite has.
Advanced thrust. Increased damage dealt to enemies with 90% or greater vitality by 50%. So if they haven't taken any damage, they take 50% more damage. That's not terrible, but it's kind of a high cost.
Yay! Some new magicite!
Ooh, three-headed dragon upgrade? I'd really like a spear upgrade, like an actual new spear. They say the fountain in front of the castle has never once dried up. Some scholar at the castle theorized that it must be connected to some underground river somewhere. This fountain? Is this the fountain that the reservoir that I get magic potions from? Healing potions? I'd really like free healing potions. That would be nice. 19 cats. Some bomb pouch. I need one more for the quiver. Increase the amount of tool drop by enemies by 100%. All cats from every age.
Elliot! Eugene, I managed to stop Kaifried.
A relief, truly. If only I had something equally as good to tell you in return.
Has something happened?
Come with me. I'll show you.
spell of safekeeping is failing. Has failed. Period's ice now.
Yuria? What's...
Her body is frozen. But why?
While you were in the past, Her Highness's body began turning to ice. And before we knew it, this happened.
No.
Oh, my poor girl.
Your Majesty.
Ah, Elliot. I see you've returned.
I've defeated Kaifried, so you needn't worry about the past being rewritten.
I see. Well done. You have my thanks. As much as I would like to hear your story, things have changed, as you can see.
Indeed. I never expected this would happen. Could this be the disaster that Kaifried was talking about?
Oh, poor Huria. Elliot. Elliot.
That's Yuria's voice. It's coming from your earrings.
Truly?
Yuria, it's Elliot. Are you all right?
Yes. I've been able to maintain a spell of safekeeping.
I get that they're trying to make it sound like she's in ice or crystal, but I really dislike the high-pitched, like, tingling, I don't know, it's got like a whine noise to it. I really dislike it. It really sets me off.
But I do not know how much longer it will last.
Same thing I could say in your voice.
If this continues, the kingdom and the people will...
No, like, I mean, it's not just, like, that I dislike it, but it's, like, it's one of the, like, noises like that, like, for instance, high-pitched whines. That sound is very, it's a trigger for me. So if I had to listen to that too long, it would cause auditory overstimulus for me.
Even now, you think only of their safety.
You needn't bear this burden alone. I will help you. I will find a way to save everyone, including you.
It's not just like a matter of like not liking it. It's like my body physically like rejects it and can't handle it. Can't handle her.
Hold on until then.
My body can't handle her immense power.
Elliot, please help me protect the kingdom.
Elliot, allow me to thank you in my daughter's stead.
I was simply speaking my mind.
Still, you are really cool. I'm gonna help too.
I shall begin searching for leads right away.
Well, I can only imagine this to be the work of some kind of dark magic.
Magic? In that case, I'll begin in the Age of Magic. They should be able to point me in the right direction.
Have you truly been to the Age of Magic?
Indeed. They possessed magic technology far beyond anything we can imagine.
I see. With that sort of knowledge, they may very well know how to dispel this.
I apologize for sending you back out so soon. But please, return to the past and find any clue you can on how to save my daughter.
I shall, Your Majesty. You have my word.
Hyria must be in pain. We've got to save her. Come on, back to the age of magic.
Kyfried, to the very end, we were unable to reach an understanding. Though I cannot condone him trying to alter history, his conviction was true to form. When we were young, we fought the beast tribes together, back to back. All I can do now is pray he rests in peace. The princess made sure to be in the Chamber of Prayers before she froze, to keep the spell of safekeeping going. She put the people before her own well-being. What a mighty spirit she has. Can I? Get out of here with your AI viewers. Thank you, Ed. Hungy Mighty. Can I have the secret too. Yeah. No. Let's try this. This'll definitely work. No. What about this?
Now!
No? Well, fuck. I have no other
Hyria seems like she's in pain.
ideas.
Gotta help her as fast as we can.
None of my ideas worked. The princess's subjects were ever in her thoughts. How could such a fate befall so kind a soul? Regardless, I will continue to guard this chamber. Please, you must find a way to save Her Highness.
Ha!
I intend to read every text I can get my hands on until I figure out what ails Her Highness. There are tomes that have been passed down for generations in my family. They're all about odd inventions, though, so I don't know how much help they'll be. I understand Mr. Kyfried was rather preoccupied with ruins and the power that lies within. Seems he obtained that which he sought, but it only led him to his own ruin. It would be best if the princess's predicament be kept a secret from the townspeople. If it were known that the spell of safekeeping might be waning, panic could break out. I'm sure you understand. I've heard that His Majesty and the Minister were once adventurers together. I imagine this must be especially painful for His Majesty considering that. I had no idea of Minister Kyfried's displeasure with our land, nor that it would rise to treason. An unfortunate end, but you have my thanks for stopping him. Lord Kyfried has perished? And by your hand? No doubt he knew the path he trod was mistaken, but his lust for power was too great to stop. I only wish he knew how many of us truly cared for his well-being. Oh.
Ready to relive the moment?
I thought it was gonna let us steal it. The princess was not always so well regarded by her people. For a time, she was seen simply as a source of magical power. But through her efforts and the inarguable results... Did you mean to pin that? I did not mean to pin that. I also did not mean to delete the message, but that works. She lived such an earnest life, only to end up like this. I've never seen anything like this. What has befallen her? Spirits here are low. Everyone seems tired from overwork. But it's times like these we must roll up our sleeves. A good meal will put a spring back in our step.
Ha!
So let's... They want us to...
And away we go!
Find the... Thalmata here. In White Rhea. Or north of... Yeah. That enemy did not flash red when it was attacking. Or before it attacked.
Now, what might be in here?
Don't lose your footing. That ice looks hard. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Man, these guys do not give you very much time to, like, the window for these guys is small.
It's strange, though. Something was definitely drawing them to this spot.
You think so? But I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
You're not wrong, but there must be something about it.
Like what?
Maybe something was here in the past that's caused the Thalmata to gather here.
The past, eh? Well, luckily for us.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
Something must have happened here in the past. Let's go back in time and find out what. Yeah, that's how you do it.
I like that.
Magic spring.
I like that all the side quests in this, while they are side quests, they don't really feel like side quests. Like they're not just a small thing. They're like their own little story to them as well. Like, or they enhance the main story as well.
Time to stop pushing our luck. Let's get out of here, Elliot. measuring guidepost!
Jeez. Why'd I add that as a fucking redeem? Thank you, Ed. Love it. Oh. I wonder if this was here in the other age. 'Cause I don't remember that. Also, I might not have even noticed it. I almost didn't notice it here, so... So, there must be something we get later on that allows us to melt ice.
Let's see, where are we? Oh no, it got away! After it!
Meow.
Find it interesting that
Found a lot of kitties. Should we make a report to that traveler?
the cats, none of them, I mean, that one ran away from me this time, but it didn't run away from me when I came here. No, I didn't come here previously.
Elliot, are you okay?
This door was not open any other time.
Wow, you're great at this, Elliot.
So what's this do? Oh.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Oh, wait, I did open this. Because this goes to the forest, doesn't it? I did open this in the other time.
Not like this.
Hold on! I'll save you right now!
Thank you.
Needed that.
I know that was dumb of me. Memorandum on permillishrooms. Permillishrooms are said to sprout from the great tree once every 200 years. A certain tribe in antiquity is believed to have ground up the fungus and sprinkled the resulting powder over the sick, curing any number of maladies. We shall have to see for ourselves whether or not permillishrooms truly exist beneath those branches. If we don't find any, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. A cure for her has to be out there somewhere. Gosh, what am I writing? This is too embarrassing to carry with, so I'll leave it here. Maybe it can be a guidepost to some other fool like me. So, permillishrooms cure Fiona's illness.
Maybe there's a way through here. Let's press on and see.
I doubt permillishrooms are gonna cure Kyria's frozen ass. Frozenness. Is there anything?
Let's see. Where are
There's literally nothing here. Is there a reason? Even a reason? Maybe that ladder will stay down in another time. Oh, they do flash. I must have just not seen it.
Faye, now.
Let me show you how to ignite.
Welcome in, pirate! How's it going? Hope streams have been going well. They have. It's been a while since we've seen you. Playing Armored Core. How are you liking the Armored Core? It is on our list of games we want to play. I've never played an Armored Core game before.
Where are we?
But it's, from my understanding, they're really good. I've been told they're really good, enjoyable. As I did a 12-hour stream of it, I think you can guess. I've never played them before this one either.
Then let's go.
Nice. Must be really good then.
Show me
You
what
did
you've got.
12 hours straight.
Nice.
Nice going, Elliot. You're stronger now.
This is a good game as well. You might find this game fun. It's kind of like a top-down Zelda style game, kinda.
Bring in the heat.
It's very good. I'm enjoying it so much. As you can see, combat takes place in the overworld. It's not like turn-based or anything. Ow. It's a game where there are technically 3 endings. 2 you can do right away, but you have to do both endings before you can do the 3rd. Each New Game Plus playthrough, they change small things, which keep it interesting. I already like that part of this game from what I've seen so far of watching you play. Like the graphics as well. It's made, if you've ever played Bravely Default or Octopath Traveler, it's made by the same team that made those. Oh, that we were down there already. So it's made by Square Enix, but within Square Enix, of course, is like Final Fantasy and stuff. Is like their biggest games for the most part. But
Isn't that the building
there's
that gives you more
one
power?
particular team of workers that made they have, there's a name, like a team name, but that team made this game, Bravely Default, Octopath Traveler. Yeah, it kind of has the same art style as Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default.
Lose your footing? That ice looks hard.
Of course they would have one of these puzzles.
Use that block of ice.
Why wouldn't they?
Zip right along.
Why wouldn't they have one of these puzzles?
What are we meant to do with this switch? Load something on top of it, maybe?
It's so similar to Zelda. Why would they not have a dash, but have an excellent day? I didn't know you were still here, Avon. Have a great day. Take care. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. It's very Zelda-like. Why would they not have a ice puzzle? There. Huh. I need to get there. Fuck, how do I stop it here? Because I need to, unless I do. No, that doesn't help me. This here. 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 That doesn't help. Here. 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 Where did I say here? Here, yeah. Now, here, 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 here. That doesn't fucking work. What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Am I a dumbass? Fucking way overthinking it. Way overthinking it. I'm so dumb.
Treasure chest sight.
Now, what might be in here? Nice.
Literally like 2 moves for each of the blocks. Let's... Apparently I missed that, I guess. I think. Ow! Damn it. Also, another neat thing about this, pirate, is, so you have, 7 weapons. I'll show you in a sec. So you have 7 weapons, one of which is... So we'll use the boomerang as an example. So each weapon has a charged attack.
Go time!
So the boomerang normal attack, just throw it out, comes back, right?
Happy returns!
Normally, okay, you get one boomerang, throw it back, or throw it out, comes back. We're gonna snooze that real quick because we're talking. So you get crystals that you can equip to your weapon to change how your weapon functions. So, extra throw. I can throw 2 boomerangs. Right? So each weapon has a charged attack. This one, the charged attack is throwing out the boomerang. It rather than just going out, coming back, it goes out and it kind of stays there a moment.
I have it!
It stays there a moment and then it comes back. So if you get the right distance, it just stays there and keeps doing damage for a few seconds, and so you get more hits with it, right? Well, one of the crystals, for instance, changes the charged attack to an orbit. So it spins around you while you walk around, and it hits enemies.
Go time! Happy returns!
So you're like, oh hey, I'm gonna fight an enemy, and meanwhile, the boomerang's also dealing damage over time because it's spinning around, hitting the enemy as well. The crystals change how each weapon functions, so that you get like an entirely different weapon based on, depending on what crystals you put on it. Where the fuck is this? Where is this door at that I'm missing? I keep missing this door to where this chest is.
Wonder where this... Let's see. Where are we?
Which one did I go through? I think that's the door. Or is that...
Please.
Okay. I am so lost. Guys, I try, but really, there's not a single thought between my eyes. I try so hard, but really, there's nothing. There's nothing going on up there.
Be careful. They look dangerous.
You die, thank you. Okay, so
Where are we?
I think I went this way. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't... Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! No! No! Fuck you! We're not doing that. We're not doing this today. Okay, that's where I went. That's where I went. So this is where I want to go. The thing is, I literally came down here too, because I remember coming down here fighting this silver wolf, and then dropping down here to kill him, and then I just didn't go this way. What the heck was that? What the heck was what? The screen going dark? You don't want to know. It's just bad. It's just bad. It's just bad news. It's just bad news is all. The mailman came and he was like, "Yeah, I got mail for you," and I was like, "Fuck no. Fuck off. Bye. No. Don't want none of your mail. None of your beef. We have no beef with each other. You might have beef with me. I got no beef with you. Let's bye." What other quests did we have? So we did... Right, we need to go there for that. And then we need to search for Kira.
All done.
Did I just miss that when I came through here?
Yes.
What could this be?
Let's...
Let's see.
Let's go back here.
Are we?
Looks like you guys might be back from ads now. Pirate, another thing that's really neat about this, if you have a friend or a kid, it's local only. But this game does have co-op. You can't. It's not online, unfortunately. So you can't like play with me, for instance, or someone else who has the game. But local couch co-op.
Is that?
There's this character that you get, the fairy. I'll show you one sec.
A skeleton, and a very old one at that.
Do you think they died all alone?
Can't really see anything to identify them by.
Do you think the Thalmata and this person are connected?
We'll probably have to go further into the past to find out.
Is it on Steam? The Adventures of Elliot. I think it's on Steam. Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 5, Microsoft Windows. Yes, it is on Steam.
Let's go then. Maybe this person has something to do with the Thalmata gathering here. Let's head further into the past.
So, so remote play together may work then? Yes. It probably has remote play together on Steam. If not, Adventures of Elliot. It does not have remote play together. Multiplayer. What do you mean multiplayer? Does the Adventures of Elliot have online co-op? Okay, so it is only couch co-op. It does not have remote play together through Steam, but there are programs that you can use that basically function as remote play together. If you don't know of any, one that I like to use is called Parsec. It works really well, for the most part, and basically, you add your friend, and they remote into your computer. They plug in their controller to their computer through a USB, so they connect their controller to their computer, and it registers through the internet. Parsec is like, hey, this is this person's controller, so it automatically registers as their controller through the two computers. So you plug your controller into your computer, and it registers as a controller plugged into theirs. So that does work for that would work for couch co-op for this. That's strange, since most couch co-op will work with remote play together. I used to use one called Hamachi. Yes, stuff like Hamachi would probably work, but Steam itself, on certain games, like if you look at, for instance, I believe Stardew Valley has it. if you look at Stardew Valley on Steam, on the right hand side, it says in like the tags, single player, online co-op, LAN co-op, split screen, it says remote play together. So Stardew Valley, for instance, through Steam itself, you can join without any additional programs. You can use Steam to join someone else's game through Steam. So if I'm playing Stardew Valley, we're friends on Steam, and you're like, hey, I want to play, and I send you an invite. Bam, you connect to my game through Steam, right? Steam has that for some games. This game in particular, for The Adventures of Elliot, it does not have that. So you would have to use a third-party program like Parsec or Hamachi. Why did I do that when I can... That was dumb. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Looks like devs never enabled the remote play, even though it should work easily. Yeah. Yeah. It probably wouldn't have been... I mean, it would be more work for them to enable it. So like I can see them being like, yeah, we don't want to do that extra work. You guys can do it yourself, right? But like there's third-party programs out there that will do the job, so oh, he's in the Hurik's in the tavern? Thank you. Oh, right, I was going to show you. So, you, a little ways in, maybe four, we'll say 3 to 5 hours in, depending on how quickly you do the story stuff and get sidetracked. You get a additional character, this fairy that is circling my character. So this fairy, you can control this fairy by using your right analog stick. If you have a big brain and you are able to think about doing 2 different things at the same time, you could be fighting and using your fairy to because your fairy, if your fairy touches an enemy, it'll deal damage to the enemy. So I'll show you here. So there's that snail. My fairy can fly around and attack the snail for me, right? And I can do this manually myself. And like if I'm like big brain, I can like use the fairy during combat, but I'm small brain. Brain don't work like that. I can't do 2 things at once. I can't talk and play a game at the same time. So you can use it. You can use the fairy yourself. There's different abilities. Like one of the abilities sets your fairy on fire. So your fairy, when your fairy hits an enemy, now instead of just doing your damage to the enemy, Now, it does extra damage, but it also sets the enemy on fire, so they take dot damage over time from being on fire. Right? So, those are things you yourself can do playing single player with the fairy. But if you have a kid or a friend who wants to help you out, you can sit there, you control Elliot yourself, so all you have to do is focus on fighting, while your friend, the second player, controls the fairy, and they're able to fly around, deal damage to. So you're fighting a boss, and that your friend is able to control the fairy and fly around, deal damage to them, to the boss, set the boss on fire, etc. So it's not a main role, but it's a minor role that another player is able to take part in. Reason I say kid, because like an adult might be like, I don't feel like I'm really doing that much. Whereas a kid's like, oh hey, this is fun, this is great. I mean, like maybe like 6 to 10, maybe 6 to 12 would probably enjoy it. Teenager might get bored, I don't know, but like an adult would probably want to take more of a mainline role kind of thing. The way they can get adults to enjoy it if the fairy control you in ways. So you may have seen when I was in the snow area, some of the enemies would freeze me. So
Faye,
you can yourself use the fairy when she's on fire to melt the ice on yourself to get yourself out of the freezing quicker. Me, I don't. No brain. I don't think of doing it. Doesn't even cross my mind. But you can do that, and like your friend, if a friend or kid is playing, and you get frozen, they can set themselves on fire, melt you, and get you back in action. I think it's literally a switch when uploading it to Steam. If it has couch co-op, remote play together usually just works as long as they allow you to use it via Steam. Yeah, it probably, I don't know, it might not take very much to do. Makes me wonder if you ever played. I have not played Brothers. It does interest me. I do want to play it. I've seen very small amounts of it, and I've heard about it. So I do want to play it. I just have not yet. Go, little wonder. Get that monster. Oh. You can't choose where or when you're born. We were born into this age, and we have to accept that. I tell my daughter the same thing. Forget those big dreams. Focus on staying alive. I thought that was pretty cool, though, in my opinion, that, like, a second player can join in and use the fairy to help out.
I mean, it could be right.
Also, there's some lines that aren't, but like 90% of the game is voice acted. Brothers is a beautiful game, but it will hurt your brain as you control both of them at the same time. Each one is controlled via either left or right stick, and then usually a shoulder button. Two Brothers is actually, or Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, is actually two-player. It's a co-op game. It was meant to be played with 2 people, but they made it so that you could play it solo if you don't have friends.
Something the matter, Calatesia?
Oh, Elliot! You might be able to help, actually. I've been trying to restore this text that's been passed down in my family. I think I've managed to tease out a passage about a certain magic artifact, but I've no way of knowing if my guess is correct.
What sort of magic artifact are we talking about?
Well, if you can get your hands on it, apparently it'll lead you straight to some treasure. You adventurers go in for that sort of thing, don't you?
Sure. Half the fun of adventuring is treasure hunting.
That's why I'd like you to go and see if this artifact is actually where I think it is. It should be in the forest ruins, in a treasure chest with a false bottom.
A false bottom?
Also, unlike most chests, it's green, so it shouldn't be too hard to find.
Sounds simple enough. We're on it.
A green
Great.
chest?
But what do you mean we?
Oh, a slip of the tongue. Forget about it. I'll be back.
I...
Oh, Calatesia can't see me either.
I'll just pay extra attention to you to make up for it. Now, let's get going.
Okay.
The we're on it didn't even occur to me as being odd, because I myself use the royal we.
With you, Elliot. Let's head for those ruins.
I myself use the royal we very frequently. When referring to myself, I like, hey, we're gonna go use the washroom, or we're gonna take a break for a moment to go refill our water. I did not know for the longest time that it was referred to as the royal we. Which sounds I'm very childish. It sounds very very, you know, we, the royal we. I've always thought of it as just like referring to yourself in the third kind of second person, but apparently it's actually referred to as the royal we, because the royals, or at least like the king and queen, do refer to themselves that way. I feel like it's referred to as that, as it sounds pretentious. It sounds pretentious to refer to yourself as we, or like the royal we, like the phrase royal we sounds pretentious. Hey, Huri. Oh, wait, you're not him. Sorry, I've been meeting him here a lot lately, so I thought... It's actually because of, like, because the royals refer to themselves as we, so it became the royal we.
Yo, Elliot! I didn't know you were in town.
Diona's looking for you. Says she needs to talk.
Oh, yeah? Okay, great. Did she seem angry?
Want to hear what she said and decide for yourself?
No, that's okay. I can about imagine, I think. The thing is, it's not a good time.
Fair enough. Yeah, it does sound like, I mean, it's been the royal we for a while, as far as I'm aware, and I would imagine, like, back in the olden days, times of, like, kings and stuff, like, the nobles would probably refer to themselves like, we, the upper class, are not willing to work or going to work, while you, the lesser class, can toil in the fields and stuff like that. From my understanding, the royals nowadays still use the royal we. I don't know if it's like, I don't know so much if it's to it is probably to differentiate themselves from the lower classes, but it may also just be like that it's been a thing for so long that people just, it becomes a, it's a self-perpetuating thing. It just keeps going because it's been a thing for so long.
Think you could, make something up to keep her happy? I've got something I need to do.
What? No way. I'm not doing that.
Great, thanks!
Talk about suspicious!
At least we found him. Let's tell Diona where he is.
Kirik was hiding something, right? What's he doing that's so important?
Have you ever gone to the water ruins north of the lake? They're meant to be filled with treasure. The Frauki use them to store everything that floats downriver, but only the Frauki can get into the inner chambers because of the flooding. So apparently partially correct? The English royal we, or pluralis majestatis, dates to the late 12th century, around the time of Henry II and his successor, Richard I, and meant God and I, invoking the divine right of kings. It has since come to be understood that a monarch using the royal we is speaking for the state. The famous utterance of Queen Victoria, "We are not amused," turns out to be apocryphal. Remember the guy who came by bribing the young folk into going with him? Well, he's dead now. Body washed up on the shore nearby. Got to say, he looked pretty satisfied for a corpse. But what's that matter? When you've kicked the bucket, ain't much to look forward to in this world, but I'm gonna go on living. Think you could make something up to keep Diona happy? I still need to it's just not a good time. Diona up top.
Did you find Kirik?
Mm-hmm. He's at the tavern. Seemed really busy, though.
Probably gathering info there before heading off on another adventure. He says he's doing all this to help me get better, but I think he just enjoys adventuring. Ugh, it's always the same with him.
Easy, Diona. That's enough.
Sorry. I can't help it. He just makes me so mad.
You two definitely need to have a talk.
You know, he's been leaving the village even more than usual lately. He's always back within the day, so it's not like he's off adventuring.
I got the impression he's hiding something too. I'll go with you. Let's hear what he has to say.
I'm sorry for involving you in our business. You know how he can be. Try to have a serious conversation with him, and he'll find some way out of it. If you're there, I think we can have a proper talk.
You two can't seem to help but have a hard time dealing with the other. Maybe that shows just how close you are. Come on.
I only just met the guy, so, like, I don't really know what he's like.
I can't believe I'm struggling this much. Maybe I should change... No, I already decided.
He wants to propose, but he's nervous.
Either way,
He's got butterflies.
there's some more.
Flowers?
He's nowhere to be found.
He must be off adventuring after all.
You said he's never gone long. Don't give up so quickly. Let's make sure that when he does come back, you'll get your chance to talk.
But...
You do want to talk, don't you? Or are you fine leaving things hanging as they are?
No, not after arguing like that. All it's done is left me vaguely miserable.
Right. So, let's enlist the other villagers to help. The gatekeepers should be able to stop him from going out.
Another thing I like about this, or a thing I like about this game, Pirate, is that the side quests, while side quests, they don't feel like they're side quests. Like, some games, the side quests are like, they feel useless, or they're not like, there's no depth to them. They don't have, there's no, like, story progression, or there's no, character development or anything. The side quests in this feel almost like part of the story, or, they feel rewarding to do, not just because of the items you get, but because of the story that you get out of it, in my opinion. Depth this.
We can keep him in the village. Thank you, Elliot. I have a bad habit of giving up too soon. Time for me to hold the line.
That's the spirit. Come on.
Once Hirik is back, we better make sure he doesn't leave the village again. The village has entrances in the west and the north. We should talk to the guards there.
Yeah, he has been going in and out a lot these days. Looks like he heads out to pick herbs, coming back with armfuls of them. He didn't seem equipped for an adventure. I'd reckon he hasn't gone far and he'll be back soon.
Herbs? What would he need those for?
At any rate, did you two go at it again? You're relentless.
Wait, you actually have the hey listen fairy shitter flying with you? Pretty much, yeah.
That's because Hirik...
We're all used to your battles. Just try not to get carried away, here. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Hirik, he's sure spending a lot of time with that girl.
Huh? What girl?
You know, Biken's kid. Has to be mighty lonely having a pop the way he is. I don't know what she and Hirik talk about, but she seems to enjoy it.
Is that so? Do you suppose whatever he's been up to has been for her sake?
I couldn't say. Anyway, would you mind stopping Hirik from leaving the next time? I'd like to help these two make up.
Hey, got it. Leave it to me.
Glad they're willing to help. This entrance should be covered.
All that adventuring Hirik does, it's for Diona's sake. Not that he doesn't enjoy it too, but it's his devotion to her that keeps him going. I just hope they can get out of this rut and get things back on track between them.
Do you think this will be enough to keep Hirik from leaving the village?
Talking.
Eric? Oh yeah, he does pop out now and then. I'd figure he's prepping for adventures. I don't know the particulars.
So that's where we have a request. The next time he's heading out, could you stop him? I'm trying to help him and Diona make up.
That all? You got it. Ain't nothing good that'll come out of a lover's spat. I can keep him from leaving if that'll patch things up the sooner.
I'm sorry for the bother.
Thank you. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, we asked both guards to help. Let's wait a little bit, then come back to the village.
Sometimes when I'm standing guard, this strangely sweet smell will come wafting by, and then suddenly it'll smell like something is burning. Where could that be coming from? Part of the west, there's a volcanic zone. The Elpan live there. They're huge and brutal, I hear. Head to the forest ruins, which were... I was going the wrong way. I was going to the Mist Ruins.
Let's see, where are we?
No!
Hold on, I'll save you right now.
What do you mean? He hit me into a heart piece. Into a piece of heart.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Careful, they look dangerous.
Not like this.
Fuck my life.
They just dropped something. What?
Where am I? Up there? How can I do that? I don't know how I can do that, but sure, since you asked for it, fuck my life.
A treasure chest! And it's green, too! Hey, there's something weird about the bottom of this treasure chest.
Maybe this is the one with a false bottom, like Calatesia mentioned.
Has to be! Let's open it!
Well, we found something. Hard to say what, covered in rust as it is.
Guess we better show it to Calatesia. Is this really a magic artifact? Guess only Calatesia will know for sure. Let's see, where are we?
Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, pirate. I didn't see the pop up, but appreciate it. Thank you for keeping our well-being in concern. If you run into the Ophir in the northern snowfield, they can summon their fellows, so watch out.
All right, today for sure.
Gotta keep the Tamagotchi healthy.
Be a good idea to have some more herbs in case I screw it up.
Man, Tamagotchis were amazing. I loved those. So Digimon came out with a new app recently. I don't know, like maybe a month ago. Something like that. It was relatively recently. And I was really hoping the app they came out with, it's kind of dumb in my opinion. The game they came out with. But I was really hoping that they would come out with like a Tamagotchi simulator, basically. Like a a virtual pet that you took care of, you fed, like, had to clean it, or, like, give it a bath or whatever, like, you grow it, and it digivolves after so many interactions or whatever. Like, that would have been really cool. The game they came out with, Digimon Up, it's not great.
Guess I'll head out to stock up.
Whoa there, Hurek. Can't let you through.
Hey now, what's the deal?
I've got a girl too, you know. And there's no use trying to keep secrets from her. Which is to say, you aren't getting through.
The heck? Ah, well, guess I'll try the north gate.
Hang on. Where do you think you're going?
What? You're blocking me too?
I know which fights to pick and which not to. You're staying here.
Good grief. I'll never get out of town at this rate. And she said today would be an easy one too. I've gotten in enough practice. Things will work out as long as I don't blow it. Now, time's a-wasting. I'd best get over to her.
What is he doing?
I stopped Hurek from going out. He's somewhere in the village.
Thanks. You've been a big help. Looks like the plan's working.
Now to find Hurek. But I don't see him. Where could he be? The village isn't that big, and there shouldn't be anywhere to hide.
Let's ask around and see what we can find out.
I mean, there was that house where the girl said,
Get to. Let's ask around the village.
not sure where Hurek is, but I bet he's with Baikan's daughter. Of course, I don't know where she is, so I can't really help you. I mean, there was a house I went to with a lady that said that Hurek visited her often. Hurek? Yes, he passed by earlier, heading north. You know, toward the ruined mansion. What business does he have there, I wonder?
What mansion in the north of the village? Let's go!
You know that ruined mansion in our village? Did you ever notice a little hut nearby? It's dark and scary, so I've never gone inside, but I bet it'd be perfect for hide and seek.
Elliot! You sure took your sweet time. Did you find that magic artifact?
Right where you said it would be. Hidden compartment and all.
Wow, I can hardly believe it. I bet this rust will polish right off too. From the shape, it's just like was described in the text. Which means I restored that passage correctly. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps. Wisdom from the age of magic, paying off in the present day. Incredible! This is going to be a real boon for that history I'm writing.
You're writing a history?
That's right. I need to preserve the knowledge from the age of magic and before for future generations. Think of it this way. Imagine knowledge is like a great tree. Humans only live so long, but trees can continue to grow over many hundreds of years, eventually becoming a great tree and a source of blessings for all. And that's how knowledge should be. A researcher like me is only around so long. So, I have to learn from those that came before me and put their teachings to the test. Then, I leave the fruits of my studies for future generations, like a great tree of knowledge. Oop, I have to go right now! I've got the itch.
Well, if there's nothing else.
Wait! Oh, this is brilliant! Too good not to share.
for those who come after. That line was from Expedition 33.
Here, let me do a little reading for you.
No, that's quite...
Don't be so polite. You're going to love this. In the distant past, harried by the incessant encroachment of the beast tribes, humankind found itself on the brink of ruin. It was then that a savior appeared. A savior who saw fit to share her innate power with the humans, that they might be saved. This power came to be known as magic. And it soon became a guiding light of hope, illuminating a new future for all humankind. Humans have kept that light close ever since. And though at times the undulations of history threatened to extinguish it, they clung to it still, in desperate hope that the future might not be shrouded in darkness once more. I wrote that just this morning.
Huh. So there's always been a close link between magic and human civilization.
Totally planned to just zone out. But that was riveting.
It sounded like the age of budding.
Next comes the age of magic. At first, I wasn't sure how to write about it. But thanks to your help, I finally figured it out. Here, listen. Humans kept the light safe, and little by little, it developed into magic. It brought projectiles of light, undying street lamps, a compass to pinpoint objects, even automatons. Despite this, magic isn't all powerful.
Thank you, Ed.
For just as a lamp to light the way,
It didn't
start a fire when tipped over.
It didn't get me this time, but it was a nice try.
At times, magic has bitten the hands of humans who hoped to control it. Which brings us up to present day. The rest will be about the future. What role will magic play in our lives going forward? That I don't know. But I have faith. I think magic is going to illuminate the future for us humans once again. That's why I have to continue my surveys and finish this history of mine.
A light to illuminate humankind's future.
Kalateshia's little prophecy is spot on.
Oh, but I almost forgot. You should take this. Managed to get the rust off. I'm sure you'll be able to make use of it.
This is the magic artifact I brought you. But when did you...
I've always been good at repairs and multitasking.
You sure you want to give it to me?
Absolutely. I've already gotten what I needed out of it.
In that case, thank you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Better weapon needle. Nice.
Kalateshia told us about. It must connect to the future, too.
It seems like one of my ancestors was a researcher in the Age of Magic. They wrote the reports that have been passed down in my family. They're precious historical records, but unfortunately incomplete. As both their descendant and a historian, I want to fill in the holes, but it won't be easy. I'd need documents to supplement what's already in there, but it doesn't seem like there are any others to be found. So in about 6 minutes, we have ads coming up. She reminds me of Marnie.
Fancy, doesn't it?
Marnie. Marnie? From what? Why is that name familiar? So we got ads coming up in about 6 minutes. At that time, it's going to be coffee time. So we will take a quick break during our ads to go get our coffee. Probably going to be coffee today. We always get a hot beverage, sometimes hot chocolate, tea, apple cider. The girl that asked you to pay for her Dalmata you brought. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. We welcome you to join us in coffee time and get a hot beverage of your own. Whatever hot beverage you would prefer. Otherwise, refill your water, use the washroom, and then we'll be back after the ads. Here, come to think of it, I saw him heading out north of the village before. When I called out to him, he told me not to tell Diona. What was that about? What do you got to say?
Oh, it's no use.
Is something the matter?
Overheard my whining, did you? And who might you be?
I'm Elliot, an adventurer by trade. If you need assistance, I'm happy to provide it.
I'd always wanted to make my own picture books, you see. But an accident left me blind. My long-held dream left forever unfinished. All hope has left me.
Come on. You can't just give up like that.
Why do you say it's hopeless?
Why? Because I can't see a thing. And there's so much I long to draw.
I think I was thinking of Spy Kids. Marnie? No. Halloween Town. Halloween Town. There's a character in the movie Halloween Town named Marnie. That's where my brain went.
I'm not trying to downplay the fact that you can't see. But you said yourself, there's things you long to draw. And that sounds like hope to me. Blind or not, you haven't stopped dreaming.
Oh.
So why blind yourself to those dreams by giving up?
You're right. There's no sense in giving up when there's still things I can do. Might I ask you a favor?
Of course. Happy to do what I can.
I've decided. I want to make a new picture book to bring joy to the children around here. Drawing won't be easy, blind as I am. I know that. But perhaps you could find me an assistant?
Do I need to get him new eyes?
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to see your dream fulfilled.
Thank you so much, son.
Search for someone to help make picture books.
I want to hear the children laugh too. Let's find him an assistant.
Couldn't tell you where Hirik is, but I do know he hasn't left the village. "20 cats. Nice.
Another cat collected. Looks like there's still plenty of furry friends to find too.
I love how Diona's right here. Literally right here. And Hirik is right here.
Voila! What do you think? Should be edible, right?
Well, it's a little burnt and kind of lumpy. But it's the best you've made so far, I guess.
Right? I can't feel today. I put my soul into making this.
Your soul? It was just supposed to be some simple baking. I could have never imagined you'd be this bad at it.
I was really bad at the start. Look how far I've come. A little praise goes a long way, you know.
Guys, we got ads coming up in a moment. We are gonna be right back. Coffee time. We're back. We got our coffee for coffee time.
That's true. I'm sure Diona will love these. All that's left is to present them.
What is he baking?
That's the hardest part. How am I supposed to look her in the eye?
Oh, brother, what's all this now? The whole plan was to use the sweets to buy you a chance to make up correctly for a change.
It was, wasn't it? Things are going nowhere if I don't hand these over.
So get going. All the time it's taken you to get to this point has probably made her worry more.
What does Blythe even mean? Blythe. Casual, cheerful indifference. State of being happy and carefree, to the point of being heedless of consequences.
What? You're not coming with?
I'm not gonna be a fifth wheel. You have to do it yourself.
Alright. I'll give it my best shot. Whoa, Diona! Elliot! What are you doing here?
Diona wants to have a talk, so we've been hunting you down. I know you asked me to make something up, but this has gone too far.
Mind if I have a word with you? Hurik, you've been avoiding me lately. Isn't that right?
No, It's not like that, Diona.
It's okay. It's my fault, really. I see that now. It's because every time we see each other, I've been so angry. I wanted you to understand how I was feeling is all, but I'm sure to you I just seemed like a brat. So, I'm sorry.
But it's not like that. I wasn't avoiding you because I was annoyed or anything. But all the same, I guess I wasn't hearing you out like I should have. So I'm sorry too.
It's okay. I went about things wrong. I should have been more honest about how I was feeling.
Diona.
Do you remember when you found me collapsed outside the village? I was so happy you stopped to help me. You've been watching over me ever since, and I've never been able to do much of anything to repay you. I guess I resented that, and started taking it out on you. It's why I've been in such a bad mood. I felt so powerless, and it makes me angry. Guess that makes me pretty kooky, huh?
So, actually, you're a cookie?
What? You weren't supposed to agree with that. I'm trying to tell you how I feel.
Yeah, I know. It's just your cookie.
Stop saying that! I'm over here pouring my heart out.
Listen, just take these, okay?
What? What are they?
Your cookies? Like I was saying.
You make these?
That is a cute emote. Banu. That's great.
They taste better than they look, I think. You've always liked sweet stuff, right? All we've been doing lately is fighting. I thought maybe this would help. I worked with a doctor and added all sorts of herbs that should help you feel better. I wanted a chance to make me right is all. I had a kid who's good at this stuff teach me how.
He made weed cookies for her. She's sick and dying. So he made weed cookies for her.
It was a long road, but I finally made something decent today.
Yurik, you did all that for me? You even struggled through baking lessons?
What's so funny? Quit laughing at me!
It's just so not like you, Yurik. But you did make me happy. Thanks for the cookies. It's really sweet of you.
How do they taste?
Well, funny and dry, but they're not that bad.
I was hoping for a... They're great! But I suppose you wouldn't say that normally anyway.
I can tell they were made with care, Yurik.
Diona, I hate being on the outs with you. But there are some things where I won't budge. I'm not giving up on finding a cure for you. And I'm not quitting adventuring anytime soon. But I'm always gonna come back to you. I promise. I'll be sure to talk to you, so don't you worry.
It's a deal.
Guess I owe you one, Elliot.
Don't mention it. You two are meant for each other.
Come on, don't tease. Well, I'm going. This adventure's gonna be a doozy. I think I might even find a magic relic that'll protect the village this time. When I get back, first thing I'm doing is coming to see you. Wait for me, yeah?
Take care out there, Yurik. Please don't get hurt. Make sure you come back to me.
After all that fighting, Diona and Yurik seem just fine now.
They've got a real connection. Even if they don't know it just yet.
Their quest line is gonna take me to find those para something or other rooms.
They make up. All the while their bond just keeps growing deeper.
When I was young, I fell into a strange hole outside the village. My health hasn't been the same since. It's something I don't like to remember. When I think of that day, all I can see is how desperate Yurik was to save me.
Ah, I am so bored. Hey, mister, you know any good stories?
A story?
I like hearing about adventures, like the ones Yurik goes on. I thought maybe you could tell me one, if you know a story like that. I bet the picture book maker knows some fun stories.
Maybe this boy could even help him draw it. Say, if you like fun stories, ever thought about making a picture book? I've been looking for someone to help do just that. You'd get to hear the story before anyone, too.
Whoa, really? Pick me, pick me!
Great. Follow me then. Hello there. I think I found you an assistant.
Elliot, is that you? An assistant, you say?
Is this him, mister?
That's right. He draws fun stories.
That's awesome! Hey, can you tell me a fun story right now?
Huh? Well, I suppose. Though I'm feeling a bit put on the spot here. Ah, how about this one? It's called The Flustered Frauke. Long, long ago, there lived a very flustered Frauke.
What?
The Frauke was back home, safe and sound. The end.
Why did she look so concerned?
Wow, I loved it! Thanks! You're gonna make a picture book of that story, right?
Oh, I'd like to, but I'm afraid I can't see. I can sketch out what I see in my head, but I've no way of coloring the pictures in.
I can help you pick out colors. Together, I bet we can make some great drawings.
You do that for me? Well, let's get started right away. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm fresh out of paint. Oh, what to do? To make more paint, we'll need some jointy small grass.
I can gather some. Where can I find it?
Oh, you're a brick. Jointy small grass usually grows in marshlands.
Where the real Frauki live as well. I'll get right on it.
Let's go get the paint ingredients.
I'm gonna help make that picture book. You find those ingredients for the paint.
They said jointy small grass, right? And it's found in the marshlands.
Jointy small grass. There's also a cat there. There's also a cat there. So let's go here.
And away we go!
Go get that cat.
Ooh, a magic screen! Wow! How long can you keep this going? Splish splash and away you go! Time to dive! What a stroke! Meow. You hear that? It's a cat! Meow.
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha!
Let's go here. It's so nice of them to tell me what jointy small grass looks like. I just happened to attack it as I was going by.
Let's see, where are we? Let's see, where are we?
Thank you, Pirate, for the refresh. Appreciate it very much. If you don't know, Twitch, for a while now, since last August, they started, if you lurk for too long, I don't know how long it is, but like, somewhere between 15 to 30 minutes, is what I've come to assume. They start to count you as like a bot, inactive, and once you're counted as inactive, you no longer count as a viewer. The streamer still gets credit for you getting ads during ad breaks, but you no longer count as a viewer for the viewer count, which having a high viewer count also makes you more noticeable, more likely to be found by other people. One way to get around that is by either chatting every now and then, or using a channel point redemption, such as the Lurker Refresh redemption. It counts you as an active viewer again for however long until they decide that you're inactive. Decide again that you're inactive too long. Thank you, Ed, for the refresh.
What a run! That was cool, Elliot!
Thankfully, I have the thing on that prevents damage from falls. That's nice, at least. What do you mean? I jumped over it.
You hear that? It's a cat!
Ha!
Okay, let's go get this new weapon.
Let's see, where are we?
Upgraded weapon.
Nice going! Keep bringing the heat! Wonder if there's anything
Save.
to find here.
Where oh where is I remember this area. Did I not go in there? This is the dungeon where I had to do the light, the lasers. The light show. Apparently, I really am that dumb and overlooked that. I like that the... I like that the weapons that he holds actually change. Like that, because I just got a purple sword, and now my sword, when I swing it, is actually purple. I like that they did that. What other quests do I have currently? Just his, search for clues about the Thamada. So I needed to go back further to Age of Magic. Is that the only quest I have right now? Oh, right, his. Is there really that many NPCs that have quests? That's crazy if so. Because I've only done less than half of them. Age of Reconstruction. We want to go talk to that guy again.
Faye, now!
Go, go, go!
I'm back with the Jointy Smallgrass. Will you be able to make the paint you need now?
Yes, thank you very much.
Hooray! I know the pictures we make are gonna be just great now, Gramps.
I can't thank the both of you enough. You've pulled me out of my despair. And now I'll be able to make a new picture book for all the children.
I'm glad. I'm sure the children will be happy.
And perhaps you could tell me your story as well, hmm?
My story?
I'm sure an adventurer like you has tales the likes of which I can't even imagine. I would love to capture those in a storybook to share with children far and wide. That's the new hope I've found.
Come on! We have to! We can call it Faye and Elliot's Big Adventure!
A new hope. I guess I can't turn down a request like that.
I'm all ears.
I want to hear too.
Well, here's one from not that long ago. I was in a perilous predicament.
The only thing you have to be careful is the last 3 side quests. You might have to do it in a specific order, or one of them will be inaccessible.
I'm so glad the picture book maker is feeling better.
Wow, you went on an adventure as exciting as Hurix. But are fairies really real? You're not just making them up?
I wonder what sort of book he'll make of our adventures.
Thank you, Elliot. When you regale me with your tales, I almost feel as though I can see them play out before me, which should be perfect fodder for a new picture book. I had better hop to it. Age of Magic. Wait, is there... over there?
We've got to find a way to save Hyria. Fausta would know the most about magic, right?
I think I can stick around finally. Was too busy swimming. Oh, Jonesy. No, you're gonna get sick. You're gonna get more sick. You're gonna have to take some Pepto-Bismol. Playing Ocarina of Time. I just like that gag that me and Ed do.
All done? Then let's go!
Oh my god! Were you playing, like... You were playing Ocarina of Time, so like... On Nintendo Switch or an emulator? Like, were you doing regular Ocarina of Time? Were you doing like were you doing a speed run? Were you doing just a casual play? Was it your first playthrough? Were you playing Master Quest? Doing a randomizer. It's both Ocarina of Time and Majora's. So items from Majora's are in Ocarina of Time and vice versa. Fuck, what was that called? There was a thing someone told me about that, where a randomizer that you can randomize like Stardew Valley, Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and like I think no, not GoldenEye, and like items from like Ocarina of, you'll have to like play Super Mario 64 to get a key to open up a door in Ocarina of Time. Hack Tech told me about that, and make them all interconnect. Sounds fun, but nuts. Yeah, like you have to do, like, go play Super Mario 64 to get a boss key so that you can continue in Ocarina of Time, and then like go play Stardew Valley so that you can get the Megaton hammer so that you can continue in Ocarina of Time, and like it's fucking wild. I could not. I would not be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. Jonesy, don't thank me at all. It was entirely Ed. Ed doing the shout out. Thank Ed.
Elliot, over there!
So, there are Thalmata here in this age, too.
Stop!
Thank Ed, because Corrado would never shout you out. The sad thing is it's true. Not that it's not that I would never shout you out. It's just that I never think to. Corrado's pretty bad at that in general. I never think to shout people out. Which is why I have the auto shout out when people that follow me and that I follow it, when they come into chat for the first time, it for the first time each stream, it like says shout out what game they were playing last. I have it set up automatically because I never think to shout people out. It happens because I don't think.
That man is not your enemy.
Who are you?
I am a A traveling merchant.
His face is all blue. And he's shivering too.
He's frozen to the touch. This is bad. Faye, start a fire.
Okay.
So nice and warm. I can't thank you enough. If you hadn't come along, I'd have frozen to death.
This is the
Glad to see
skeleton.
the color back in your cheeks.
How do you like this game so far? It's amazing. Honestly, Jonesy, I personally, if I were to buy this game, I would wait until it goes on sale and buy it for like 30 or 40% off. That's not because of the game. That's just because of who I am, and I'm cheap because I have very little money, so I have to make my money go as far as I can. So I get everything on sale usually. But this is a game that I would gladly pay full price for. I am enjoying the fuck out of this game. It is so good. It's so good. He's cheap, but that doesn't mean Corrado's not quality.
I'm so useful.
But what are you doing out here?
Well, I was in the middle of transporting some precious cargo into town. But I was attacked by some monsters. They destroyed my wagon. My guard Moggen were able to fend the monsters off. However, with the wagon beyond repair, I was forced to try and move the cargo myself. But in this cold, it wasn't long before I became faint from the effort.
Pretty reckless, if you ask me.
It's true. My family has always said that even things deserve respect. But of course, if you hadn't come along, I would have surely died. You can buy more cargo, but you can't put a price on a human connection. Thanks to you, I see that now. Perhaps my family motto should be people before possessions instead. Thank you so very much. I hope we meet again.
Awesome, I'll have to get it down the line. My backlog is ridiculous. You can ask Ed. He always goes, goddamn Prexton. Do you wanna see? I don't even know what I put for a password. This. I don't even know if this is the right password. It's not. His backlog's a lot, maybe more than the puth he's been swimming, if you can believe it. I finished setting up my bases for now. Jonesy. 474 games on my backlog that I want to beat. Granted, some of these haven't come out yet. some of these haven't come out yet. But maybe like 20 of them haven't come out yet. But 474 backlogged games on my How Long to Beat profile. And that's not including the games that aren't even on here. There's like maybe I don't know, like 20 games that I want to play that aren't even on here. She couldn't be me. The 5 I can think of, the top of my head, is Pragmata, Resident Evil 9, Chrono Trigger, Donkey Kong, and like 60 others I just can't think of. We'll just put them on there. I can't because the games don't exist on How Long to Beat yet. Like some like admins or something has to add the game to be available and like on How Long to Beat, and they haven't been added yet, so I can't add them to my profile.
They made a miraculous recovery.
I'm so glad.
Those Thalmata should stop bothering people now, too.
People over possessions. That has a nice ring to it.
Yeah. I prefer it that way, too. Let's head back to the tavern.
I delayed Claire Obscure a good bit because I took a break from streaming, and then not even to count all the hit lists I got to do. I cannot do hit lists. I can't do death lists. It just does not interest me. I cannot bring myself to do that crap. I'm just not good. A, I'm not good enough, and B, the amount of time and effort that it would take me to get good enough to do it is not worth it to me. I do not care about doing a hitless run, completing a hitless run or a deathless run. Same as like achievements in games. I don't care about getting trophies in games, like platinuming a game. I don't care about it. It doesn't interest me in the least.
Now we know why the Thalmata were gathered.
I'm very one-track minded, so I feel I can't play anything else until I beat the run, but not so much anymore. I've gotten better at it, but I think me not as locked in isn't why I haven't gotten it.
Gathering here. They were trying to protect the merchant. Such a long time. You really know how to follow orders.
Not like this.
Damn it.
Needed that.
There. That should do it. Now let's try again. They just dropped something. I wonder what.
Rigged. You didn't get it, Ed? I'm so sorry.
That's the ticket?
Oh. I thought you were trying to show off. I thought you were showing off the Ninetales that you just didn't catch. So if you already have the shiny, why are you trying to catch another Ninetales? Like, I understand in Pokemon Go you get candy, but like is there a reason to, like, do you need to catch? Because I want to? Oh, okay.
Whenever you spot one.
Like, I didn't know if they're, like, catching more Ninetales level up your Ninetales or something. I didn't know if it did anything like that. That's another backlog game right there. Pokemon Red. Have you never played Pokemon Red? Like Red and Blue? Have you never played those, Jonesy? PJ's a youngin', 2007. Oh, Jesus! I feel bad for you. Having to grow up in the 2000s? Being like less than 20 years old? Being 19 years old? Can't even fucking drink in the States? You were born in 2011? Wait, so you're 17? I've seen you stream with a camera, Jonesy. You're definitely older than 17. I'm 2002. I'm 23. Everything after Red was mid at best, and that's my opinion. That's fair. I enjoyed Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald.
Magicite fragments!
Everything beyond that, Black, White, I did enjoy X, Y. I played Y. I did enjoy that. And I did enjoy Pokemon Sun. The others, like Black, White, Platinum, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I don't know if it was so much that I wouldn't have enjoyed them. But I didn't have a DS at the time, so I couldn't play them. And then by the time I got a DS or 3DS, I was like, well, fuck those games. There's better games to play. I loved Soul Silver and beat it. And guess what else I did on Soul Silver? I caught Lugia. Nice. Not shiny, though. Currently shiny hunting as we speak. What game are you shiny hunting, Ed? Are you shiny hunting Winds and Waves? Pokemon Winds and Waves? Shiny hunting Lugia and
That ice looks hard.
Fire Red? Oh, Lugia's in Fire Red?
Okay.
Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno are in it. I know they have, like... Maybe they did have Ho-Oh and Lugia in Fire Red. Leaf Green. I know they had... Not Jirachi. They had, They had a bunch of event-exclusive ones that I know you said are built in now. Are other Gen 2 in Red, or just Ho-Oh and Lugia? They're in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but they're not in the original Red and Blue. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou and a bunch too. Who's the best legendary dog? Suicune. Suicune any day. All day, every day. By far, Suicune. Really? Yes, really. Entei is subpar. I mean, Entei's not bad. Suicune is the best. Entei's not bad. Raikou kind of looks dumb to me, in my opinion.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Nice.
Also, Entei is bad news in Smash Bros.
What could this be? Hey, not bad.
Ho-Oh above Lugia. I don't know if there's any reason for that. I kind of like the look of Lugia better, to be honest. But I played Gold more. I only played Silver once or twice. So Ho-Oh was always easier to get for me because of in Gold, Ho-Oh was level 40, whereas Lugia was level 70. And then in Crystal, I think they were both level 70, if I remember correctly, something like that.
Be careful! They look dangerous!
Probably an ad now. Jonesy, are you in ads at the moment? King Paka? You're not in ads? How dare you not get ads?
Let's see.
How dare you refuse to get ads? King Paka? What do you mean? What is King Paka? I've never heard of this Pokemon. I pay for Turbo, so I just give people biddies and gift subs. Gotcha. Gotcha, that's fair. I didn't know you had Turbo. And I was just memeing. I was memeing about you not getting ads, honestly. If you don't get ads, like Bunu rarely gets ads. So like and there's other people that Ruben I think doesn't really get ads. So like it doesn't bother me any at all. I was just being an arse. But what is King Paka? Find out his country, give his country the ads. Yes, he doesn't have Turbo, lies, all but lies. King Paka is from Power. Oh, okay. Me and Dad have been playing. Gotcha. King Paka from Power World. You asked what my favorite Pokemon is. Are you able to... If you had to guess, is my favorite overall Ghastly or Gengar? Absolutely not.
Let's go.
Or all three? Not even close. I can see why you would guess that, because my emotes are Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. I thought Buck gave me an assist because of the emotes. I can see why you would think that, maybe because of the emotes. Being Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter. But no, those are not my favorite Pokemon. But you should... Can I get a hint? Like type and generation? I don't think I need to give you a hint, because I've already gave you a hint. I've already given you your hint as to what my favorite Pokemon is. You already have a hint as to what my favorite Pokemon is. Because of reasons. His favorite's Gardevoir because of reasons. Yeah, Gardevoir's hot. We would bang Gardevoir all day, every day. She would be so raw. I'm very EP.
Where are we?
Sekhmet cleared Gardevoir by miles. Cleared Sekhmet? I don't know of a Sekhmet Pokemon. So is it actually Gardevoir, or is this a bit? Oh, Sekhmet is in Power World. Gotcha.
Pretty. What good spot we found.
No, my favorite is not Gardevoir. But you should be able to, with all the information I've given, all the information that is available to you, you should be able to guess, in one guess, what my favorite Pokemon is. With all the information that is available to you currently. Umbreon? No.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Mewtwo? Yes. Yes, Mewtwo. I'm doing the sprites at the bottom. There is no Umbreon at the bottom currently. Where? Oh, never mind. There is an Umbreon. I looked like 3 times for Umbreon and didn't see it at all. Yes, the Mewtwo is my avatar, my stream avatar's avatar. I am a big fan of Mewtwo. Favorite Pokemon. Mewtwo is the best. I play Pokemon Go since 2019. Since I got my first like actual good smartphone that could like play apps, I started playing Pokemon Go, and I was like level 25 or something like that. My first.
Let's see, where are we?
So in Pokemon Go, your Pokemon can have stats anywhere from 0 to 15. There's 3 stat categories: attack, defense, and HP. Your Pokemon can have anywhere from 0 to 15 for each category. Legendary, or like Pokemon from raids. If you catch a Pokemon from a raid, it's always, I think the lowest you can get is in stats is 10 across the board. 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 HP from raid, from like boss battles. So I caught Mewtwo, and I don't remember if it was my first Mewtwo. I think I did a few Mewtwo. I did like maybe 3. It was pretty early on. I caught a perfect stat Mewtwo. Its stats are the highest across the board. 15, 15, 15. HP, attack, defense, all 15, maxed out. I haven't fully leveled it up, but its stats are perfect. That was also. I wish I could show you guys my Pokemon account. Actually. Give me a second. Mine's the coolest in the generation it's in. Give me a moment, I'll guess. But I can't name any gym leaders after Gen 1. I can do maybe 1 or 2 each generation after 1. Wait, is it? Why are there like a billion EVs at the moment? No, seriously, why are there a billion EVs right now? Is there like an event or something going on? Oh, EV Spotlight Hour. Okay. That's why. I didn't know they were doing Spotlight Hours again. 4-star. Events. I would love to. I can show this. I was gonna say I would love to show the stats, but I can't because it doxes me. It has my shows where I live. Droid cam. So so 4-star and oldest Pokemon. Okay? My very first perfect stat Pokemon was that Mewtwo. I love it. Mewtwo is my favorite Pokemon. Mewtwo is my favorite Pokemon. And it was my first perfect stat Pokemon that I ever found. In Pokemon Go. Now, I need to reopen my avatar. There we go. Ice ruins?
If things get dicey, we can retreat to here in a flash. Don't lose your footing. That ice looks hard. Just use your shield once in a while.
Yes, I know. I should use my shield once in a while. Nice. The origin of why mine's my favorite doesn't really have to do with Pokemon, but every game they're in, I make it my priority to catch them. Honestly,
All done.
honestly, because you're so hyped about Lugia,
Where
it makes me feel like it's Lugia. But that would be the logical answer. The logical and easiest answer. But because you've literally been like going on about Lugia, that makes me think that it must not be Lugia. I know Ed knows it, and I know Ed's. What? I don't... I don't understand.
Ticket?
There must be another power that I get that allows me to interact with those. Because I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do with that. Don't say it. Don't say it. Jonesy. Is it legendary? No. And by legendary, I'm talking legendary mythical, ultra beast, any of those. All Pokemon. It's base form. It's base, not any form. It's base, not any form of legend. Well, that sounds like it evolves into a legendary. The way you said that, it's base, not any form of legendary. Its base form is not... Oh, okay. It's not legendary, it's a regular Pokemon. Gotcha, okay. My bad then. I misunderstood. Can you just... Okay, load more Pokemon. Just show me everything. Load more Pokemon. Just show me the whole fucking... Just show me the entire Pokedex. Did I just fuck it up by... I fucked it up by clicking a Pokemon by accident. It can talk kind of throws me for a loop because Lapras talks mentally using telepathetic. Lapras is telepathetic, so it's able to talk. Meowth. One Meowth is able to talk. But like, you could just be meaning. You could just be meaning. I've never seen Lapras whisper in your brain. You've never seen Lapras use telekinesis, telepathic? I think it was in one of the movies, if I'm not mistaken. The Mewtwo movie, maybe. Lapras telepathy episode. It was either in one of the episodes or movie. I don't think it was that episode either. Um, what Google is telling me and Reddit is telling me is the episode Holiday Hijinks, which is I think, if I'm not mistaken, that episode was banned or something, or I don't remember. It's a Christmas special. I don't remember it being that episode. I could have sworn it was the Mewtwo movie, but like the first one. But yes, Lapras is able to talk through telepathy. It is telepathic. But also, you saying that it talks could be meaning that it's because like a lot of the Pokemon are able to talk. They just say their own name and nothing else. Like Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Because technically it's talking. It just doesn't have it doesn't speak English. I wish this would load faster. I wish it would just load all the Pokemon instead of making me click it constantly. You said it's not legendary. But it should be. It should be legendary. It's not legendary, but it should be. Is Shaman legendary? Does Shaman count as legendary? I also don't know how many generations of Pokemon you actually know. Because you said, I think it was, or someone said, after Red wasn't great. I think that was Banu. Everything after Red was subpar. Kind of thinking maybe Haxorus gives me like super cool vibes. I don't know what you would consider cool, though, either. Like, you might be really into horses. So you might think Mudsdale looks super cool. No! Type Null is not legendary. I've narrowed it down to Type Null or Zoroark. So there's a theory that Zoroark is able to take to look like human, and that N, the character N, is actually his Zoroark taking the form of a human. Because I don't think they're ever seen together or something. I forget what the thing is, but Zoroark's very close. It can't be Zorua, because Zorua is less cool than Zoroark. Zoroark is very close, like very, very close. The only other thing I can think, I have no clue then. Ditto? The only other thing close to Zoroark is Ditto, because Ditto transforms too. Like Zoroark. Zoroark transforms and Ditto transforms. Grotto drunk Zoroark transform into Sabrina. Wait. Oh, Zoroark transformed into Sabrina. Oh, no, not again. Same type of build as Zoroark. Same type of build as Zoroark. I'd have to look at all the Pokemon. I nothing is like body, not type. Yeah, I get that. Nothing is really coming to mind for me. That I know there's other Pokemon that have like the same body type, like the same look as Zoroark. I just can't think of anything at the moment. There's Lucario isn't really the same. Kabutops? There's Kabutops. Is a similar body type for alligator. Kabutops for alligator. Scyther's not really. Shift try? Sableye. It's kind of similar. Armaldo. There's a lot of Pokemon that have a similar body type. Similar body type and stance as I'm not. I have no clue. The closest I can think of is Zoroark. I have no clue. I looked him up. He looks like first looked up. Oh, Necrozma. After X and Y, I know some here and there. I know all. I honestly, I was not even looking at chat for like, I've never seen since Lapras whisper in your brain. This one can talk like humans in English. Did you ask him what type it is? I did not ask what type it was. I didn't want to know what type it was because that would have narrowed it down too much. I always thought in my head when they just repeat the name that they were retarded like Timmy from South Park. It's not Shaman. I think mine is unanimously thought about as cool. Zoroark. Come on, Corrado. That's a lot of hints. Lucario? I literally mentioned Lucario too, but it's also when I look at Lucario, I don't see like the same body type, because like Lucario's a lot thinner, and whereas Zoroark's he's got a little more chonk to him. Lucario fought Mewtwo in a movie. I don't know if I've seen that movie. Oh my god! All your emotes are Lucario, and I've fucking seen your emotes before. I've seen you use your Lucario emotes before. Why literally didn't even cross my mind. So the only movies I've seen of Pokemon so far, I've watched the first one, the Pokemon movies in order. I've watched Pokemon the first movie, Pokemon the movie 2000, Pokemon 3 the movie, the one with Entei. 2000 was Lugia. First movie was Mewtwo. I've watched Pokemon Forever, which is the one with Celebi and Suicune. I've seen bits of Pokemon Heroes, which is the one with Latios and Latias, but I haven't seen all of it. I've seen bits of Pokemon Jirachi Wishmaker, but not all of it. Bits of Destiny Deoxys. I have not seen Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. I'm assuming that's the one where they fight. I don't think I've seen any of the ones after that. Also, the story behind why I love him is he aura farms like crazy in Smash Bros. I mained him because I thought he was so cool. Nice. Oh right, I couldn't do stuff here, so we were leaving. Right.
Whoa! Elliot, you're frozen in ice! Oh.
I honestly, like, I know I've seen your fucking, your Lucario emotes, so I don't know why I couldn't think of Lucario. Like, why that didn't... I mean, I did think of it, but, like, I don't know why it wasn't, like, more prominent in my brain. Also, what's hilarious is in Smash, Lucario uses Leer and sees Solid Snake hiding in his box.
A new cave! Who knows what we'll find?
Is this the... Wait, is this scene actually in Super Smash Bros? It reduced Solid Snake's defense. That's fucking genius. That's great. I love that. Smash Bros. Brawl story mode was so awesome and fun. I wish they did it again. So I played the fuck out of Super Smash Bros. On the N64. I played the fuck out of Super Smash Bros. Melee on the GameCube. But I never, that was because N64 and GameCube, I had people to play it with. Wii era, I think Brawl was Wii era. Wii and Wii U. I never really had anyone to play the Wii with, so, like, locally. So I never bothered with Brawl. And I never bothered playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So I never got to play the story. I did play the story of the original and Melee, but their story, there was no story to it. It was just, hey, fight these enemies. It was basically Mortal Kombat story, the original Mortal Kombat stories. Fight this enemy because we said so. So I never got to experience Brawl's story, or I've heard Ultimate is decent as well, but Ultimate as well on the Switch. I don't get to play games on the Switch locally with anyone for the most part. So I never really got into, I never bothered to get Ultimate. So, Like, the only times I've played Brawl were on someone else's copy. Or, not Brawl, Ultimate. Were on someone else's copy, so, like, I never bothered with the story. The R farming when Lucario is introduced is awesome. He's standing on top of an ice mountain that ice climbers and Meta Knight climb, and he just says, "Bring it, bitches." Nice. I think Brawl craps on all of them. It's so cool.
I remember that building. Let's go check it out, Elliot.
Oh, no. I didn't actually want to jump off the ledge. I just didn't know if you would let me.
Place hasn't in store for us this time.
Link meets Yoshi in the woods after getting the Master Sword, and Mario rolls with Pit. It's great. It's like the Multiverse of Madness for Nintendo. I might have to...
Here we go, Elliot.
I probably won't play it, but I might have to, like, watch a Let's Play or something of the Brawl story, because it does sound pretty interesting. It sounds like it might be enjoyable.
Elliot, don't get beat! They're almost down! Finish them off!
If you do watch or play, reach out to me immediately. I'd like to hear your thoughts. One thing, so...
Treasure chest sighted!
Now, what might be in here? Nice.
Years ago, 2009, I was reading through the Game of Thrones books, 2009, 2010. I was reading through the Game of Thrones books, and one of my friends happened to be reading them as well, and we would do almost like a book club thing. So each day, every day, we would read like a chapter or two. I think we read a chapter every day, and we would talk about, like, we didn't talk every day, but we would read a chapter every day, and then we would talk every few days about over Skype, just via text. We'd talk about the events that have happened in those past few chapters, and what we think, what our theories are on what's going to happen based on those chapters. And honestly, I loved it. Like, I enjoy watching TV, movies, reading books, and like games. And I enjoy talking about my experiences regarding them, and love to hear other people's thoughts on them as well. But, like, no one that I know is really, like, interested in it. Like, I've tried to talk to my friends about, like, movies or TV shows or games, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, that was good. It was okay." I'm like, What were your thoughts? Like, what theories do you have about like what could happen in the future regarding this series? I enjoyed book club. I miss that friend because we talk like we would basically the same thing as book club, but we would talk about TV shows and movies or games that we were playing, and it was great. I loved it.
That's how you do it.
Fuck, his blade beam hurt. Oh, it's because he's fucking blue.
God, careless.
Hold on. I'll save you right now.
Hey, hey.
Looks like they dropped something.
Now, what might be in here? Hey,
Look at
not
all
bad.
that cash you got. Venturing. Guidepost ho! That's how you do it.
Now, what might be in here?
We found some
Sandstone.
magicite.
Nice.
What'll it let us do?
Okay,
right, time for a little cave thing.
Okay. Hup, hup, hup. Ha. Hup, hup, hup.
Wait, can I?
Okay.
Can I?
That's the ticket.
Ow!
Okay.
All done? Then let's
That's
go!
the ticket. Yeah, there. Okay. Yeah. There.
What do you fucking mean? That was right there.
That's the ticket. Yeah.
Elliot, are you okay?
It was literally perfect.
Okay. There. That's the ticket. There.
How does that not blow it up?
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ed? Can you enlighten me how my thrown bombs blowing up in front of this rock do not blow it up?
What a strange cave. It's like someone made a little room in here.
Wait. That's a cat person with some kind of crown. This guy is holding a glowing sword. Maybe that's the lightsaber. And he's fighting a dragon? A dark dragon?
Wonder where this leads. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay, so there's nothing there. And then the other spot just has pots. We're gonna break them anyway, though. Because why not? I suppose I could have still made that and then got those ones.
Ooh, a magic spring! Let's see, where are we?
Even within the For the Wear Institute, only select visitors are permitted inside this facility. Please forget what you've seen and take your leave, okay?
Let's see.
Can't go down there, apparently.
Are we?
So we could go over there.
Away we go!
You know what? It would pay for me to go this way.
I told you I have no idea what you're talking about.
Surely there's no need to be so stingy with that information.
Is everything all right, Marnie?
Oh, Elliot, actually,
Mayhap you know the whereabouts of this Carter fellow. From what I hear, he was last seen with a Mew.
you leave him out of this, Hildebrandt. Carter doesn't work for us anymore. And like I said, we don't know where he's gone.
What a pity. I thought a petty researcher such as yourself might let something slip. Are you still using such an antiquated core in your Thaumaata? Their performance would be far greater with our new cores.
As if we'd ever use something so dubious in our research.
Then allow me to excuse myself. It seems I'm not wanted here.
Marnie, who was that?
He's the director of For the War Institute, and a despicable man who only cares about results. Now they're working on a new core, the Boost Core, but I don't trust it.
And he's interested in Carter and Mao. I have a bad feeling about him.
In any case, what brings you here?
Ah, yes. I came to speak with Director Fausta.
Sorry to say, but she's gone to meet with Lord Icarus.
Thank you, Pirate, for the refresh.
You see that big building to the north? That's where he lives. If you do see her, tell her to come back to the Institute. I want to update her on what just happened.
Understood. I'll make my way over.
So he's a director too? He's nothing like Fausta.
Lord Icarus is the head of nobility. Apparently he comes from a line of leaders. Our institute has a good relationship with him, and he often lends an ear when we have something to discuss.
I wonder why he was asking about Carter. But we better go to that Icarus guy first.
It's neat that we can come up on those towers on the wall, but like, why when there's nothing there? There's literally nothing up there. If you wish to obtain modern conveniences, some sacrifices are inevitable. Our job is to deliver results. I trust in the glorious progression of magical technology. Director Hildebrand is a truly great man. The boost core he invented increased the power of Thalmada many times over. Research is only worthwhile if there is something to be gained. And if there is, I am willing to do whatever it takes to get my hands on it. Where is this person? Expand our box. Let's get Spear Magicite. Ooh, Magic Spear.
New Magicite is born!
Adds an extra attack to regular attacks when landing a hit while health is 90% or greater. Ed, why did you think this would be useful to me? I literally face tank everything. My health is never 90% or greater.
Start! Let's see, where... are we?
Ooh, that is cool though. I was thinking it was a projectile that came off the spear, but it's just an actual, like, an extra attack that just goes at that enemy whenever you hit them. That's kind of neat. But my health is never above 90%. I might have to start playing defensively now.
I see. So a large amount of magic is required to refine the new core.
I can only wonder where Hildebrandt is getting all that energy from.
Perhaps he has another research facility elsewhere.
Elliot, what brings you here?
Apologies for the interruption. Marnie told me I could find you here.
No need to apologize. We were just finishing up. This is Elliot. He's an adventurer.
You do look quite capable of handling yourself. Ages ago, I embarked on my own adventure to hone my sword. I may not look it, but I know a mystic technique or two. Now I spend my days keeping an eye on this city's progress. Magic is developing at breakneck speeds, which is all the more reason it must be done right.
Well, I must be going. I wouldn't want Marnie to worry. I'll be heading back to the Institute. We can talk there, Elliot.
Of course.
So Icarus can use a sword too. Huh. I wonder who's stronger, you or him?
Feel free to have a look around. You'll find many articles that have been passed down in my family for generations. I wanted to make my ancestors proud, which is why I took up the sword in the first place.
Well, let's get back to the Institute. We've got to talk to Fausta.
Sometimes my husband tells me about his travels as a young man. One tale in particular was so mysterious and has stayed with me since. As my husband tells it, he met a traveler who taught him certain mystical techniques. How true that is, I cannot say.
Ha!
Let's see.
Speak with Fausta.
I apologize for making you come all this way. Marnie told me what happened with Hildebrandt.
What exactly does that man want with the Mew?
If I had to wager a guess, it would be their legendary magic power.
I had a feeling he was after Mao's powers.
Have you ever seen the dragon's bones to the northeast? They're encased in ice. That dragon was a divine creature that once ruled this world. It was the Mew who sealed it away in ice.
Encased in ice? That sounds just like what happened with Huria.
Seal.
Join forces. Guardians, seal. Slave. And save the kingdom.
Join forces. Seal.
What's the matter, Faye?
I feel like I might have remembered something really important. Please, Elliot, we gotta learn more about that seal thingy.
If it's that important to you, then we will. Director, could you tell me more about that seal of ice?
I regret to say that we don't know much about Mew magic at present. We would have a better grasp if we could speak to them, but alas. The last sighting was said to be even before the founding of Wazen.
I see.
I wish I could have been more help.
The director may not know a Mew, but we do. Why don't we go see Mel?
Right. We need to tell her about Hildebrandt, too. Thank you, Director. I'll see what I can find on my own.
I can't believe the Mew managed to seal a divine creature in ice.
Long ago, in the Age of Myths, the Mew built an advanced society. But despite all my research into the Mew, I've yet to arrive at the facts of the matter.
Now that I think about it, Mel was pretty strong too. Maybe she knows something about the seal.
Kitty!
Meow.
You sure are friendly.
Gotcha!
What could this be? Nice.
Nice going, Elliot! You're stronger now!
That's the ticket.
remember there being a door there.
Let's see, where are we?
I remember this door that comes down here, but I don't remember that other door.
Wonder where this leads.
Is this door only accessible in this age?
I spy with my little eye. Somewhere you can get powered up. Wonder what the place has in store for us this time. And push! Almost there!
Faye, now!
Warp! Ooh, that got a reaction! Maybe something's changed now. This is a switch, right? So, maybe we put something on top of it?
Faye, now!
I can't do that now.
Faye, please!
Need a little rest still.
Faye, please!
Over here!
What could this be?
Start of life. Nice.
Start of life! That's great, Elliot! Doing some adventure prep? All done? Then let's go!
So, in this age, the tombstone is not there yet. So, the person who that tombstone is for has not died yet in this age.
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
Those ancient ruins weren't there.
Big rock! You think a bomb could break it?
That's the ticket?
Splish splash, away you go! Time to die!
could this be? Hey, not bad. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I had to sneeze.
We can get through.
I'm sorry for anyone lurking who was suddenly jump scared by that.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Hup. 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 Ha.
There's a way through here. Maybe to treasure?
Okay, so there's a staircase there. What's over here, though?
Splish splash, away you go.
Okay, so that's broken rubble. So I can only go one way currently. Wish I could jump over that fence. Feels like there should be a chest there or something.
They look dangerous. Time to stop pushing our luck. Let's get out of here, Elliot.
What? Where'd that door come from?
Yeah, that's how you do it. The water moved. Did it open up any routes to new areas?
Okay. Okay. Can I...
That's the ticket. There. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. There.
Splish splash and away you go! Wow, you sure are fast! Time to dive!
What? Down here, okay.
Splish splash and away you go!
I might understand.
What a stroke!
No, I don't understand. I do. I understand. I understand completely.
Time to dive!
Do I understand? Because I can't go through there.
Okay.
How do I do this then?
Okay. There. There.
We can get through here if you die. Hold your breath!
I don't think I noticed this before.
Now, what might be in here? Nice.
Okay. So we got everything here now.
Splish splash, away you go! Wow, you sure are fast! Oh yeah! Don't forget to stop by a guidepost whenever you spot one.
What was that?
Let's go find out!
Someone's being attacked?
But why? Thalmata aren't antagonistic in this age.
Why can wait? Right now, she needs help.
Who are you?
Just a traveling adventurer. Please stay well behind me, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much.
Do you think it's malfunctioning?
I think our only choice is to take it down. Here we go.
Is this the new cores that Buddy put in?
Strange. The Thalmata in this age aren't usually violent. Do you think I was broken? Wow! How long can you keep this going?
What's this?
Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Hilalda. I brought that Thaumaton along as a bodyguard. Why did it suddenly go berserk?
I'm not sure, but I found this inside it.
The Thaumaton's core, but it's all black and scorched. I recently switched to the new core model. Perhaps that set it off somehow. Oh dear. How am I going to get home now?
I'd be happy to step in as bodyguard, if you like. Let me accompany you back to town. Helping people in trouble is what adventurers do. My name's Elliot, by the way.
Oh my, you're too kind. I would have been a nervous wreck on my own. But, would you mind a small detour first? I need some flowers for my parents' memorial service. I wonder if I could pick some here?
I don't see why not. Let me help.
Thank you again. I do appreciate it.
Oh, wow! Look how beautiful they are!
I suppose my eyes are on the horizon so much, I tend to overlook the flowers blooming at my feet.
Finding different kinds of flowers like this is something I always enjoy. My very favorite is the torch flower. Oh, but it's so rare. A different adventurer once showed me some. When I do find a rare flower, I preserve it by pressing it between the pages of a book.
Ooh, pressed flowers! That's so lovely!
This should be enough. Thank you so much for helping me.
It was my pleasure. Now, let's get back to town.
Thank you very much for seeing me home, Elliot. With your help, I was able to gather a beautiful selection of flowers.
I'm glad I could be of service. Take care then.
Broken new model core.
Fun watching you two pick flowers. But what should we do with this Thalmaton core?
Thank you so much for escorting Lady Hilalda back home. To think that a Thalmaton could malfunction like that.
Elliot, I hate to impose, but would you mind delivering that broken Thalmaton core to the For the War Institute?
Mind? Not at all.
It's a new model, you see. I received it from Director Hildebrandt, the head of the Institute.
You know the director of the For the War Institute?
For the war?
He's my little brother. But I haven't spoken to him in years. The core was sent to me through an intermediary.
Isn't that all the more reason you should go see him yourself?
I would like to mend things between us if I could. But right now, he says he's too busy even to see me, let alone answer my letters. What if he hates me? Even the idea makes me too afraid to try. So, will you go in my place? Please, Elliot. If you do see him, tell him this. I'll wait as long as you need me to.
All right. I'll deliver your message along with the core.
Thank you. I'm sorry to put you to all this trouble.
Potentiation charm.
Would Hilalda's brother dislike her so?
Hildebrandt and I have different fathers, but we got along fine as children.
Maybe we'll find something out when we deliver the Thaumaton core.
Dr. Hildebrandt is upstairs. Be sure to keep well clear of any experiments in progress.
Who are you? You can't just waltz in here.
I apologize for the intrusion. I have a delivery from your sister. Here it is.
Sister? You mean Hilalda? One of our new cores. It looks damaged.
Yes, and the Thaumaton that was using it.
Yes, I see. There may have been an unexpected issue with the device. I'll investigate later. Braved the dangers outside the city just to pick flowers, eh? She hasn't changed a bit.
She said they were a memorial offering for her parents.
I know that. She loves those ridiculous flowers so much, she even presses them for me.
Is this?
I'm told they call it a torch flower. Our ancestors were quite attached to them. Has some special meaning in the language of flowers, too. Not that I care enough to remember it. In any case, I've put my roots and my past behind me. I'm not interested in any of that now. The results I'm delivering here are what matter. Family is a purely sentimental connection.
But sentimental connections are like flowers that brighten our life. Think of the way you treasure that bookmark, even if you don't know the language of flowers.
Ah, you don't know the first thing about me. I use this bookmark because it makes reading more efficient, that's all.
Hilalda gave me a message for you, too. I'll wait as long as you need me to.
It's too late for that. She'd be better off simply forgetting me. I'll send her a new Thaumaton core. Tell my sister... Tell her to wait.
I will. Now I must be off.
He's kind of rude.
He said it didn't matter, but he was clutching that bookmark real close to his chest, wasn't he?
Flowers carry meaning and wishes, meaningless in the world of research. I've chosen to walk this path, and I don't need ill-defined baggage weighing me down. I take it I have to go back to her.
We should tell Hilalda.
Thank you, Elliot. I gather you spoke to my brother?
He said he'd send you a replacement Thaumaton core. He was still using the pressed flower bookmark you sent him. And he told me to ask you to wait. I don't think he'd say that if he really hated you.
He said that. I think knowing that is enough for now. I'll keep reaching out to him. I have to believe that one day we'll understand each other. Until that time comes, I'll wait.
Please, do. I'll be praying that you get through to him one day.
Increase the duration of sword, shield, fairy, and person buffs by 100%.
I hope what we did helps them patch things up.
At some point, my brother started avoiding the rest of the family, immersing himself in research instead. I'm going to make the choice to believe in hope too, just like the torch flower teaches us. Lady Hilalda's father was a strict and demanding man. He was rather cold to Lord Hildebrand, with whom he had no blood connection. As a result, Lord Hildebrand struck out on his own at an early age and threw himself into his research. We did get the...
We'll be ready to listen someday.
We did get the magic spear. The magic spear, magicite. The only thing is that you have to have 90% or higher health, at least at the moment. Have to have 90% or higher health, and I quite often face tank things, so my health is usually not 90% or higher. So that might be a problem.
Let's go! I wonder what kind of magicite you'll make next. New magicite is born!
Total gird. Attacks up to 2 on all sides while girding. Nice. These are useful. I have both of these equipped, so that's great. Don't get hit that much then. We face tank things. I mean, it would be helpful if we had a shield or something in this game, but unfortunately we don't have any shields or anything like that. There's no shields in this game. Did I not? I didn't.
And away we go!
Kind of sucks that there's no, like, no defensive stuff in this game. Could really do with that. I think it goes down to like 80%.
What could this be?
Let's see. Splish splash and away you go!
Cool though, right? It is a neat magicite. Is useful. It would probably be more useful if my spear was upgraded. Like if I had a better spear, which I don't currently. That's a me problem, because I haven't gone to get the upgraded spear yet. It's my own fault that I haven't gone to get it, so... Because I know where it is, so... I could very easily go and get it. I just haven't yet. We are gradually working our way there. Jesus.
Uh-oh, something tells me we're gonna need to use our heads here.
Wait, what?
Call me paranoid, but that thing looks suspicious.
Can... How do I set this down? Fuck. Wait, can I just... No, I can't.
Okay, there. Faye, now.
Over here!
Lend me your strength.
Elliot, this way!
So they built in a cheat. If you have the fairy is the teleport. If you have the teleport, you just get to cheat. Teleporting bombs.
What could this be? Nice. Hup. Ha. Hup.
You ever wonder who made this place? It's riddles all the way down. Careful not to touch the cacti.
Now what might be in here?
I bet this magicite will be a big help on our adventures. Wonder where this leads. Be careful. They look dangerous.
Did he just fucking ran away completely with all my money.
Oh yeah! Don't forget to stop by a guidepost whenever you spot one.
So... Okay.
Oh, I can't wait
Now,
to
what
find
might be
out
in
what's
here?
inside.
Hey, not bad.
A visitor? This is a surprise. Welcome to the For the War Institute. For the War Institute's Beast Tribe Research Lab. I noticed For the War is pronounced For the War. That seems shady. Maybe they're for the war. What better way to research the beast tribes than up close and personal, eh? Or up close and beastly, ha ha ha. People say I'm an oddball, but I don't give a hoot. I have the director's confidence as a preeminent scholar in my field.
Meow, you hear that? It's a cat. Meow.
Come on, over here.
Nice one, Elliot. Hey, let's try.
There. Yeah.
For the war. Seems shady to me. And we can go this way.
Let's see, where are we?
Show me what you've got,
Swallow thrust.
Ooh, a magic spring!
Now, what might be in here? Hey, not bad.
Over there.
Show me what you've got,
Begin. So in here.
Wonder if there's anything to...
No! Fuck my life.
Let's see.
I just want the spear upgrade. I just want the spear upgrade.
Let's see, where are we?
Where am I supposed to go to? Mouse house? Okay. That is going to be it for today.